Welcome back, everybody. We are live here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, inside Bally's Hotel and Casino for 2016 Team Dart NDA. Today for you, we have the finals of the Team 501 event. Right now, we have a winner's side match. We have Suicide Watch from Ohio playing City A Team, also from Ohio. These are one of the top 4 teams on the winner's side still.
How long have these guys been playing?
As you see them getting their warm-up darts in. This is, so to get to this final day, these teams had to go through 2 days of pool play. They had to finish, I believe, in the top 4 of their pool in day 1. Or maybe, I think, top 3. And then in day 2, they had to either win their pool or place top 2 to advance to the final day. So there are 16 teams that advanced to this final day. And here we go. We are almost set here to get underway of the final day of the Team 501 event. As you see the fist bumps going around. As you see our producer Kevin go there, tell him, hey guys, we're ready to go when you are. Now in the finals of 501, the final day, all teams do have to wear a matching shirt. As Randy Torres will step up to the line first. Oh, first Suicide Watch. Now it is open in, open out, full bull. Starts out with a low time. Today we are featuring the brand new Radical board. This is the first time seeing it here in the USA. There are 4 or 5 different dartboards here at NDA. You have the Radical, the Valley, the Erect 3, and Cyberdyne. Nice hat trick there for Steve Nance of Team City A Team. As Dave Carter steps up to the line, first Suicide Watch, misses the bull with his first dart, again with his second, and finds it with his third dart for a score of 66. Each team here has 2 wins under their belt. They advance to the next round. The winner of this match will advance to the next round, and the next round for the winner will be a match for the Hill. Randy Torres up at the line again for Suicide Watch. Hits a double bull with his first dart. Missing high with his second. And hitting the bullseye again with his... Oh no, he didn't hit the bullseye. 68 points there, score for Randy Torres. steps up at the line, hitting his first 2 bulls, and another hat trick there for Steve Nance. So far, Steve Nance is perfect, 6 for 6 at the bullseyes, as Dave Carter steps up to the line for Suicide Watch, still sitting at 435. Hits a low ton, 108 for Dave Carter. And this stream is brought to you live by Red Eye Rhino Productions, and I am your commentator, Joel Ramos. Donnie Cummins at the line now for City 18. Hits a low ton. Now the freeze rule is in effect still. This is a team event, so the freeze rule is in play. As Torres steps up to the line. Bullseye with his first dart. Missing high into the 5 with his second. And drilling the bullseye with his third dart for a score of 105 there for Randy Torres. Now here comes Steven Nance. He is perfect so far, 6 for 6 at the bullseye. Oh, missing low there into the 19. Finds a double bull with his second. And high into the 20 with his third dart for a score of 89. But sitting nicely as he walks away, sitting at 112. Dave Carter comes up to the line, still at 327. He needs a round here. He needs a decent round here so that way he doesn't freeze Randy Torres, even though Randy's not sitting at an out. Oh, a nice round there for a 114 low ton for Dave Carter. Donnie Cummins at the line now for City 18, sitting at 246, missing left. Oh no, hits the bullseye with a second and his third dart for a score of 109 for Donnie Cummins. Randy Torres stepping up to the line for Suicide Watch, sitting at 216. Hits the bullseye with his first dart. Missing low with his second. Looking for 117 for Randy Torres. Now Steven Nance comes up at the line looking for his 112. Again, is full bull. No double in or double out. Looking to set himself up here for his next turn at the board. Hitting the bullseye with his third dart. Leaving himself with 39. Dave Carter coming up to the line, sitting at 213. Now he has to have a good round here so he does not freeze Randy when Randy comes up to the line next, as their opponents are sitting at 39 and 137. Hitting the single 4 with his first dart. Bullseye with his second. And bullseye with his third for a score. A low ton there for Dave Carter. Donnie Cummins stepping up the line, sitting at 137. Now here's where strategy comes into play. Are you going to go for the out or go for the freeze? Hits a single 3 with his first. Hits the bullseye with his second. Oh, and a 3 with his third for a score of 55 points. That was not enough to freeze Randy Torres. So Randy Torres is going to have a shot at the out here. He sits at 99. Let's see how he decides to take this out. Hits the triple 3 with his first dart. Decides to go bullseye, leaving himself double tops. Oh, and missing low, hits a single 20 with his third dart for a score of 79 as Steve Nance comes up to the board, sitting at 39. He is not frozen. Let's see how he decides to take this out. Again, he does not have to double out. Hits the single 13. And the double 13 for the win. Getting the victory for his team, City 18, going up 1-0 over Suicide Watch. Up next for Suicide Watch, we will have Ted Nikoloff and Mike Ellis versus Dustin Martin and Steve Finley. As they are writing down the scores on the score sheet. So if you haven't been watching, each match you get a score sheet. You have to write down your order in the order you are throwing in, and then at the finish of every leg, they have to write down everybody's average that was playing in the leg. So we will have Ted Nikoloff up at the line for Suicide Watch, hitting a low ton of 107 in his first round. Dustin Martin at the line, hitting a 63 with his first 3 darts. Mike Ellis will step up for Suicide Watch. Again, it is open in, open out, full bull here for level 1, Team 501. A round of 56 there for Steve Finley. Ted Nikoloff hits a single 2 with his first dart, a double bull with his second, and another bull with his third for a round of 102 for Ted Nikoloff. Dustin Martin at the line now, drilling the bullseye with his first dart, missing high to the left with his second, and missing again with his third for a round of 79 for Dustin Martin. Mike Ellis at the line now. A round of 82 there for Mike Ellis. Steve Finley steps up to the line, still sitting at 445. Still unable to hit a bull with his 3 darts with a score of 41. And low ton 117 for Ted Nikoloff of Team Suicide Watch. Gets him down to 175. Dustin Martin hit a 101 low ton there. As Mike Ellis steps up to the line for Suicide Watch, he needs to have a... Oh, no, he's not in danger of freezing his partner as their opponents are still at 404 and 258. But a hat trick there for Mike Ellis to light a spark under Suicide Watch. Steve Finley up to the line now, hits a bullseye with his second dart, and finds it again with his third for a low ton of 113. Ted Nikoloff up to the line now, still sitting at 175. Hits Hits the 15, leaving him 160. Missing the bull to the left. And finding the bull with his third dart for a round of 79, leaving himself 96 for his next turn at the board. Both teams here are from Ohio. Both have 2 wins under their belt right now and fighting to get to the next match, which is for the king seat. And a hat trick there for Dustin Martin. See the emotions rolling high right now, as both these teams fought through 2 rounds of pool play to make it to this final day 3 of bracket play. Nice low ton round there for Mike Ellis, hitting a 104. Now Steve Finley steps up to the line, sitting at 291. He needs to have a good round here so he does not freeze his partner if his partner gets a shot at the out. Hitting a round of 57, leaving 234 left. Ted Nickoloff will come up to line looking for 96 points to end and put his team up 2 legs to 0, as it is a race to 3 best of 5 format. Hits a single 20 with his first start. Oh, and he misses into the 2 with his second. And into the 10 with his third, leaving himself 64, unable to take the out and winning it for his team. Dustin Martin will come up to the line after hitting a hat trick with his last turn at the line. As he was frozen, the reason why he did not go for the 8, he was frozen. His partner froze him. His partner still sitting at 234. Mike Ellis at the line now. He can take this out. 146. I think he's just going to play it smart, keep the freeze in effect, get the bull, get down as low as possible. He does so, hits a nice 86-point round, gets him down all the way to 60. Steve Finley here needs a low ton or a hat trick, preferably a hat trick, so that way his partner is not frozen. As their opponents are sitting at 124 and not able to do so. His partner is still frozen. As Ted will come up to the line needing 64 points. I believe 14 bullseye is ideal right now with open out, full bull. Oh, he goes bullseye first. He's going to run the risk of busting. He goes double 7. Is it? I want to make sure that it's not double out, because so far we've seen 2 double outs. It might be double out. Let me check my sheet here. Anyways, as I read my sheet, it is tied up at 1 leg apiece. Race to 3 best of 5 format here in the final day of Team 501.
No, it's right there. Open in, open out.
Yeah, open in, open out. Donnie Cummins starts out for Team City A. And for Suicide Watch, we have Dave Carter at the line now. Dave wearing the earbuds, getting in his zone, listening to his own music. Missing high into the 1. Hits a single bull with his second. And hitting a 4 with his third dart. I think that might have robbed him a little bit, as it looked like, I'm not saying he hit a bull, but it looked like his dart hit sideways and the flight hit the 4. But that's just something you have to put behind you and move on. As Dustin Martin is at the line and hits a low ton for City A team of 119. Ted at the line now. Nice hat trick there for Ted Nickoloff. Donnie Cummins at the line for City A team, sitting at 443. Hits a double for start. His second, and hitting a double bull with his third for a nice low ton of 108 for Donnie Cummins. Dave Carter at the line, hitting 42 points that round. And James is chatting away on the live stream right now. James, yes, the double seven was a bad dart with 2 darts in hand. As first off, I think he was sitting at 64, obviously double seven pull. With 64, you would ideally like to go single 14 first, so that way if you miss high or low, you still have the shot of getting down and leaving yourself the bullseye for the out. As if you go bullseye first, and he did go for the single 14, or, okay, so he went bullseye double seven. If he went for the double seven and hit the double 16 or 19, obviously, but just a smarter play is the single first, then the bullseye. As you see Donnie Cummins there hitting a hat trick. Dave Carter will step up to the line for Suicide Watch, still sitting at 404. Still unable to find the bullseye. 28 points in that round for Dave Carter. If you are just joining us, this is day 3 of Team 501. This is day 3 of Team 501, as both these teams had to go through 2 rounds of pool play in order to make it to this final day, which is bracket play. Double elimination, 501, open in, open out, full bull. As Ted Nikolov steps up to the line, sitting at 280, hits the bullseye with his first dart, missing to the right with his second, into single 4, and finds the bullseye with his third dart, leaving himself 176. Donnie Cummins stepping up to the line now, still at 185. Donnie's just going to keep throwing because he's in danger of actually being frozen by his teammate. Nice high ton there for Donnie Cummins of 157. Dave Carter has had a tough time here finding the bullseye, as I don't think he has found it once yet, the 6 darts. Finding it with his first dart here, though, and his second. And a low ton of 115. I thought that third one might have went in, but going into the single 15. Steve Finley will step up to the line. No, Dustin Martin up to the line. Hitting a nice round of 117 there for Dustin Martin. Ted Nikolov will come up to the line now. Just trying to get down. 126 left. Hitting a bull with the second, leaving himself 76. And a single 16 with his third for a round of 116 for Ted Nikolov. Donnie Cummins at the line now, sitting at 28. But he is frozen, so he's gonna... No, he wasn't frozen. Out. Sorry, new board. Trying to read it. He was not frozen. Donnie Cummins wins that for City 18. As they pull ahead 2 legs to 1. Sorry, got used to reading the arachnid there for a second. And as the Radical, this is a brand new Radical board featured here at NDA, as this is the first time this board has been seen here in the United States. A very nice design of this board, though. I do like it looks very sharp. It does look very sharp, and it's eye-catching for sure. So in this race to 3 format, City A team is 1 leg away to advancing to the next round, and the next round, as I pull up the bracket, oh, okay, so they still are 2 rounds away from a king seat match round. So just looking to stay undefeated here so far, as each team has 2 wins under their belt. 77-point round there for Mike Ellis of Suicide Watch. Both these teams are from Ohio. Round of 79 there for Steve Finley. Randy Torres up to the line. Suicide Watch desperately do not get knocked into the loser side of the bracket. Again, this is a level 1 matchup. Oh, nice hat trick there for Randy Torres. The Masters finished everything yesterday, and your Team 501 champions yesterday were Fast Eddies from Janesville, Wisconsin. Ooh, a round of 75 there for Steve Nance. Now, Steve Nance has been sitting for 2 matches, or 2 legs, so let's see, slow start, maybe just from sitting so much for the last 2 legs. Maybe need a round or 2 to get warm, but a round or 2 might be too long, as Mike Ellis hits a round of 104 there. Steve Finley steps up to the line, finds a bullseye with his first dart, missing into the 13 with his second, and finds a bullseye with his third for a round of 113. And thank you at home for tuning in and watching Team NDA 2016 live from Las Vegas, Nevada, here inside Bally's Hotel and Casino. This is Red Eye Rhino Productions bringing you the stream, and I am your host, Joel Ramos, as Randy Torres finds a Loton of 112, leaving himself 239 for his next turn at the board. Hello, Kristen Hall, all the way from UP of Michigan. And there's a nice Loton of 105 for Steve Nance.
It doesn't say freeze because that's NDA rules. It can't say.
No, it says it on the G3. It says it on the G3. Oh, wow. Well, my producer, Kevin Melfont, is actually telling me that is an NDA rule that the board cannot say freeze on it, that the players should know. But yet, the last day or 2, we've been doing the Arachnid G3, and the G3 has actually been telling them that they are frozen. So a little uncertain on the rule right now, but maybe we'll get some clarification here in a little bit. Maybe people just setting up the board wrong. They're used to seeing the freeze function on the G3.
More than likely.
So Randy Torres at the line, sitting at 239, finds a bullseye with his first dart, and his second, looking for a third. Oh, missing into the single 6 for a Loton of 106 for Randy Torres. Oh, I'm sorry, into the 10, 110 for Randy Torres. Steve Nance at the board now for a round of 79. Not expecting this out of Steve Nance, as the first leg he threw, and he was perfect 6 for 6 through the first 2 rounds. Mike Ellis steps up for Suicide Watch, hitting the bullseye with his second dart, and missing to the right with his third for a round of 75 for Mike Ellis, leaving himself 141 for his next turn at the board. Steve Finley up at the line now for City A team, sitting at 250, hits the bullseye with his first dart, and his second, Oh, and just missing the hat trick for a Loton of 110. Kristen, yes, I will be at Whammo in a couple weeks. Come on over and say hi. Yes, I will be playing at Whammo. Randy Torres at the line, sitting at 129. Hits a bullseye with his first dart. Hits a triple 19 with the second, looking for double 11. Oh, and just misses left. Hits a 107 round for Randy Torres. Well, we get people from all over watching the stream. We have someone from Yuma, Arizona, as Steven Nance up at the board, hitting a round of 105. Thanks, Gabriel, for watching and tuning in. Mike Ellis at the line now, sitting at 141. With the opportunity here to win this leg for Suicide Watch. Hits the bullseye with his first start, looking down at the triple 17, misses. And now going to go back to the bullseye and hitting it for a round of 117 for Mike Ellis. Steve Finley at the board now, sitting at 140. Hits the double bull with his first dart. Hits the bull again with his second. And the single 13 for his third, as he was frozen. So Randy Torres will step up to the line, needing double 11 or open out. So he will need 22 points to win this leg and even it up at 2 legs apiece to force a 5th and final leg. Hits the single 8 and nails the single match up at 2 legs apiece and to force a game final. Leg 5, and this live stream is brought to you live by Red Eye Rhino Productions, and I am your host, Joel Ramos. Benjamin Witt, I'll miss you at Whammo, but we will see you in Memphis at our Red Eye Rhino event down there in Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, Memphis. Oh, I'm just trying to gather here because that was a big leg for Suicide Watch as they even it up. And with this team event, the 5th and final leg, all 4 players will be playing in this 5th and final leg. Again, this is a winner's bracket match of level 1, team 501. As Suicide Watch definitely has supporters watching them online right now, as Emily Wright says, "Let's go Suicide Watch." Always nice when loved ones can watch you play from home as you're all the way across the country. Randy Torres hitting a single bull on the cork. And I believe that was Dustin Martin unable to win the cork for his team. So Suicide Watch will start this 5th and final leg. Gary, that is the brand new Radical board. It has not been, it's being featured here at Team Dart NDA. First time it has been in the USA. It's a very nice futuristic design, as it appears like the board just kind of floating there. Nicely backlit. Overall, it's a very sharp looking board. As Randy Torres will start it out for Suicide Watch. Now in this 5th and final leg, they can decide whatever order they want to shoot in. Randy Torres missing the bull, but finding it with his second dart and his third for I believe this is Dustin Martin coming up to the line for City 18. Finds the bullseye with his first dart. And a double bull with his second. A single 18 with his third for a Loton round of 118 for Dustin Martin. Ted Nikoloff up at the line for Suicide Watch now. As this is an open in, open out, full bull format here. Nice Loton round there for Ted Nikoloff of 113. Coming up to the board, second for City A team. A nice round of 114 for Steve Nance, as we are starting to get a little bit of a crowd here. Again, this is the final day of Team 501, as both these teams have went through 2 grueling days of pool play to get here. Dave Carter up at the line now. Hitting a bullseye with his second dart. Oh, missing with his third. A round of 73 there for Dave Carter. Steve Finley up at the board now for City A team. Hitting a bullseye with his first dart. Double bull at that. Missing low into the 17 with his second. And finding the bullseye with his third for a round of 117. Devin Duncan at home watching and supporting City 18. Mike Ellis at the board now, missing low, but finding the bullseye with his second dart and not able to find it with his third for a round of 63 for Mike Ellis of Suicide Watch. Donnie Cummins will step up to the line now for City 18, sitting at 387. Not able to find a bull and only hitting 16 points in that round. Randy Torres stepping up to the line, looking to capitalize on the unfortunate round from Donnie Cummins. Randy Torres sitting at 311. Finding the bullseye with his second dart, but unfortunately cannot find it with his third for a round of 68 for Randy Torres. Dustin Martin coming up, hitting a 14 with his first, bullseye with his second, and finding the bullseye with his third dart for a round of 114, leaving himself leaving his partner 152 for their next turn at the board. Ted Nikoloff up here, up at the line now, hitting a bullseye with his first dart. And his second, going for the hat trick here, moves to his left to get a better angle. And finds it for a hat trick for Ted Nikoloff, leaving himself 175. Steve Nance at the line now, still sitting at 371. Needs a bullseye here. Round of 19 for Steve Nance. As I believe Dave Carter is up next, taking a few extra moments to himself, trying to regroup, get himself, take a swig of his drink. A lot of pressure on, sometimes a lot of players like to put a lot of pressure on themselves. This is a 5th and final leg to advance on in this winner's side bracket. Wonder what he's listening to. Maybe Let It Go, Frozen? Let it go. No? Oh, it's helping because he hit 2 bulls with his first 2 darts. And a hat trick there for Dave Carter. Big round there for Dave as he celebrates. And this is what a team event does. I mean, everybody's cheering. You got people watching. Big round there for Dave Carter. Steve Finley at the board now. Hitting a nice 103 there for Steve Finley. Doesn't affect him at all. He leaves his partner 49. Mike Ellis at the board, sitting at 175. Hitting 18 with his first start. A single bull with his second. And hits the bullseye again for a 118 round, leaving his partner 57. Donnie Cummins has some work to do as he is still at 352. I believe he is going to freeze his teammate as he hits 69 points that round. Still at 283. Randy Torres can come up to the line now and win it and advance his team to the next round of the winner's side bracket. 93 points needed. Again, it is open out, full bull. Hitting a single 19, 74 left. Nailing the bullseye, needing a double 12 here for the win and to advance into the winner's side. Oh, and misses high. Still no pressure. No pressure here for Suicide Watch as they have their opponents frozen. Dustin just, he knows it. There's nothing he can do about it but shake his head. The only thing he can do now is get it as low as possible. Maybe a miracle will happen and he will, somehow they will get another shot. Hitting a double 15 there to give himself 5. Going to go down to the 2 to leave himself 3. But Ted Nigloff has the opportunity here to win it for his team, Suicide Watch, and to advance. Needing 57 points. He's going to regroup. The smart play here would be single 7 bullseye. I don't know what he's thinking about. Make it easier for yourself, Ted. Single 7 and bullseye here. Oh, and he hits a triple 19, 57. There you go, as Suicide Watch wins this match 3 legs to 2 over City A team. Welcome back. We are live here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada at Bally's Hotel and Casino, bringing you 2016 NDA Team Dart. Right now, we have a match for the king seat. We have Suicide Watch from Ohio versus Knoxville Polacks from Illinois. We'll have that match coming up to you shortly. All right, it looks like we are about to get underway as the teams are fist bumping, shaking hands, showing camaraderie. Again, this is a level 1 King Hill matchup right now, as we have Suicide Watch from Ohio and the Knoxville Polacks from Illinois. Guess it could be worse. Hello, Sean, all the way from Huntington, West Virginia. Glad you could tune in. Whoa, someone from West Virginia watching Soft Tip. Hey, in the end, darts is darts. So, doesn't matter if you play soft or steel. It's all the same thing. You have to hit what the segment. You have to hit what you're aiming at. I play both myself, and darts is darts. That's all I have to say. Well, I do know I have seen these guys before in Knoxville, the Knoxville Polacks. Actually, I was chatting with them earlier around the Red Eye Rhino sales booth, and these guys are hilarious. There's no boring moment around these guys. I even said that. I'm like, there's no boring moment around you guys, and their wives just like, no. It looked like I saw the eyes roll and be like, you ain't lying. All right, Randy Torres up at the line first for Suicide Watch as they won the diddle. Hits a nice bullseye there, single bullseye with a second dart. And bullseye with his third for a hat trick for Randy Torres. Again, the format is race to 3, best of 5, open in, open out, full 50-50 bull. How's it going, Josh, all the way from Springfield, Illinois? As Doug steps up to the line now. Hits a bullseye with his second dart. And a bullseye with his third for a low ton of 115. Dave Carter will be up next for Team Suicide Watch. As you see him with the earbuds in, I've seen some players like to get in their own zone when they play darts. Me, myself, I'm not a big fan of earbuds when you're playing a team event, just because it secludes you from the others. But to each their own. Only a round of 19 there from Dave Carter. This is Brian Swanson at the line now for Knoxville Polacks. Hitting the bullseye with his first dart. Missing into the 17 with his second. And into the 17 again with his third for a round of 84. Randy Torres back at the line after being perfect with his first 3 darts, sitting at 351. Let's see if he can continue to be perfect. 4 for 4. 5 for 5. And 6 for 6, Randy Torres. Another hat trick for Randy Torres. Thank you, Gary. I will relay that message to Charles, and thank you for the compliments. We work hard to bring you guys the best quality everything of what we do and produce, manufacture, everything. Single 5 there for Doug. Finds a bullseye with his second. And the third for a round of 105 for Doug Lieber. But Dave Carter up at the line now, struggled his first round. Hitting a single 2. Only a round of 22 for Dave Carter as he is getting dangerously close to freezing Randy Torres, who has been perfect so far, a 6 for 6 at the bullseyes. Brian Swanson up at the line now for Knoxville Polacks. hits the 11 with his first dart, another 11 with his second, and finding the bull with his third for a round of 72 for Brian Swanson. Randy Torres so far perfect, 6 of 6, missing into the 12 with his 7th dart, double bull, and a single 14 with his third for a round of 76. Nathan, you are right in some aspects of 501 playing the board, but you have to remember you have 3 other guys on your team, and also the freeze rule is in effect, so you kind of have to think strategy as maybe when you get to the lower rounds of, should I take the big out or should I play smart and go for the freeze? Obviously, I think the smart play, as a hat trick there for Doug Lieber, great round there for Doug, as I think that the smart play is always going for the freeze to allow, your opponent, or I'm sorry, your teammate to take it out, having more shots at the double. As Carter seems to be heating up here. Hat trick there, big hat trick there for Dave Carter. Brian Swanson up at the board, hitting a single 8 with his first dart. Round of 62 for Brian Swanson. Randy Torres up at the line, sitting at 125. Bullseye there for Randy Torres, 75 left. Hits a single 15 to leave himself 60. Triple 20 here for the win, and nails it. Big darts there for Randy, and Carter is a little excited. That's the excitement. The emotions running high for Team Suicide Watch. As Carter was the one who had the big round there, the hat trick, to ensure he did not freeze his partner, Randy Torres. As Suicide Watch takes a 1-0 lead over Knoxville Polacks, as this is a race to 3 best-of-5 format. And thank you for the question, Nathan. Always nice to talk darts over anytime I can. Hey, so Gary Schaefer believes in using his neighbor's Wi-Fi to watch our events. Any way you can watch, I guess. Now up to the line now for Knoxville Polacks, we have Zach Melby, who hits a round of 119. And up for Team Suicide Watch, we had Ted Nikoloff. So for Knoxville Polacks, we'll have Zach Melby and Jeremy shooting. And then for Suicide Watch, we have Ted Nikoloff, who's up now, and Mike Ellis. Ted with a round of 75 there. Jeremy missing into the 16 there, finding the bullseye with his second dart. And again with his third for a round of 116 for Jeremy. Mike Ellis at the board now. Again, this is open in, open out, full 50-50 bull. Nice round there for Mike Ellis of 117. We have Zach at the line now for Team Knoxville Polacks. Hitting the single 7 with his first start. Finding the bullseye with his second. Let's see if he can find another. And no, missing into the 20 for a round of 77 there. Ted Nickoloff stepping up to the line for Suicide Watch. Finds a bullseye with his second dart. And again with his third for a round of 109. Jeremy Troutwine up to the line now for Knoxville Polacks. Finds the bullseye with his first dart and his second and his third. Big hat trick there for Jeremy. Yes, Nathan, I do watch Steel Tip as well. And as for favorite player, do you mean overall or just in the U.S. itself? As Mike Ellis is at the board. First two in the bull. Finds, oh no, missing, fighting out into the 7 for a 107 low ton round for Mike Ellis. Zach Melby here, sitting at 305. Stepping up to the line for the Knoxville Polacks. Finding a bullseye with his first start. Oh, missing into the 10 with the second. I mean, that wasn't even close. A little closer, but not in the bull for a round of 75 for Zach. Ted up at the line now for Team Suicide Watch, finding the bullseye with his first start. Again with his second. And again with his third. A nice hat trick there for Ted Nickoloff. Leaving himself 167 for his next turn at the board. But up now is Jeremy Troutwine, who had just hit a hat trick of his own in his last turn. But missing into the 4 with his first start. Oh, another 4 with his second. Finding the bull with his third for a 58-point round. Nathan, overall, I'd say I'd love watching Peter Wright throw. That's who, right now, my favorite. Obviously, you got Phil Taylor and Adrian Lewis, but I love watching Peter Wright throw. As Mike Ellis is perfect 2 for 2 so far. Oh, low time there for Mike Ellis of 102. So, Zach up to the line now. Zach Melby sitting at 230. Finding a double bull with his first start. Another double bull with his second. And a single 4 with his third for a round of 104 to leave himself 126 for his next time up at the board. But you have Ted Nickoloff coming up to the line, sitting at 167. This would be a huge out right here. Hits the bullseye with his first. No, there is no out for 167. What am I thinking? Well, I was so distracted there for a second. But he hits a round of 119 to leave himself 48. Jeremy Troutwine up at the board now for Team Knoxville Polacks as he is at 177. That is an out. It's a very tough one, but it is an out. And he takes a look at it, hits a triple 20 with his first. Oh, and misses into the single 20 with a second. Nice low ton there for Jeremy with a round of 130, leaving himself 47 for his next turn at the board. Mike Ellis at the line now, missing the bull with his first 2 darts. With a round of 43 there for Mike Ellis, very unfortunate there. You see Zach there motivating himself, trying to put a little spark under him. He's at 126. Missing into the 17 with his first start. Finding the bull with his second. Oh, and missing into the 8 with his third for a round of 75. Leaving himself 51 for his next turn at the board. Now we have Ted Nickoloff coming up to the line, needing 48 points to win this leg and put his team Suicide Watch up 2 legs to 0 in this race to 3 format. Oh man, what was he doing? He went triple 17 and busted. Jeremy Troutwine comes up to the board now, needing 47 points. Hits a single 17, leave himself 30. Hits a single 15, needs one more. Hits a single 15, and Jeremy Troutwine, just like that, evens up the score, one leg apiece. In this race to 3 format. Oh, we were just informed that he was frozen. I believe so. Again, I'm still trying to get, this is a brand new board here for me as well. Still trying to get used to reading the scores. I don't think he was frozen either. I don't know if he was frozen, Nathan. All right, well, moving on. It is tied one leg apiece here. As for Suicide Watch, we will have Dave Carter leading the way and Ted Nikoloff versus Brian Swanson and Zach Melby of Team Knoxville Polacks. It seems that the stream is blowing up. Yes, he was frozen.
Okay.
Yes. So, Dave Carter coming up to the line now. That is the brand new Radical board you're watching. This is the first time seen in the United States. Carter hits a bullseye with his first dart, a bullseye with his second. But what? Why? What is he doing? I don't know why he paused there for a second. Hitting a 105 round, but you just threw 2 great darts in the bullseye and then step away. But Brian Swanson up at the board now. And a single 17, second into the bullseye, and third into the 20 for a round of 87. Ted up to the line now. Hits a bullseye with his first dart. Missing into the 6, I believe, in the second. Nice low time there from Ted with a 106 round. Zach Melby at the line now for Knoxville Polacks. Hits a single 12 with his first dart. Finds a bullseye with his third for a round of 82. Dave Carter coming up to the line now. Dave Carter hit a 105 in his last turn at the board. Hits a single 17 with his first, a single 10 with his second, and a single 12 with his third for a round of 39 for Dave Carter. Brian Swanson coming up to the line, looking to take advantage of Carter's unfortunate round there. And again with his third for a nice low ton round of 103, leaving himself 311. Ted Nikoloff at the line now for Suicide Watch. Finding the bullseye with his first dart. Single 6 with his second. And a bullseye with his third for a round of 106 for Ted Nikoloff. Zach Melby now at the line for Knoxville Polacks. Wait, if they're from Illinois, why do they call themselves Knoxville Polacks? I'm going to have a talk with these guys. Round of 73 there for Zach Melby. And Carter up to the line now, sitting at 357. Didn't fare so well in his last round, but finding the bull with his first dart here. Again with his second. And missing into the 12 for his third dart for a low ton round of 112. Nice bullseye there from Brian Swanson. Hits a 101 round there for Brian Swanson. So Ted Nikolov will step up to the line, sitting at 289. Hits a bull with his first dart. Ooh, a 14 with his second. But finds the bull again with his third. Zach Melby at the line for the Knoxville Pollock, sitting at 346. 329 after hitting a single 17. 279 after hitting a bullseye. And finding another bullseye for a round of 117. James Gamble, if you're not familiar with these Radical boards, there is a laser throw line that comes out of the board itself to show a laser throw line. So that's why it says do not look directly into the laser. So basically you just don't want to go up to the board and look into the slide, which is pretty common sense, but hey, I guess some people do need it. Just like the lady who sued McDonald's for burning herself with hot coffee. Hey. Carter up to the line now, hitting his first two bulls. Oh. Extremely excited to hit a 105. I don't know if he said come on daddy or Teddy. But it was a low ton in itself. As Brian Swanson will step up to the line, hitting a bullseye with his first. One with his second. And a single 20 with his third, leaving himself 90 for his next turn at the board. As you see Brian walk away calm and cool. Ted Nikolov will come up to the line, sitting at 175. Ted Nikolov hitting a 82-point round there, leaving himself 93. So Zach Melby will step up to the line now, sitting at 229. Single bull there for Zach. Finding the bull again. And one more time, big hat trick there for Zach Melby, putting him all the way down to 79 points. And we're going to see here Carter pumping himself up again, as he did in the first leg. Took some time to himself and did take the big out. Needing a 140 here. Coming up to the line. Taking a little bit more time. Hitting a single 20 with his first start, going up there. Needs one more for the win. Oh, and misses high. Hits a single 20 for a round of 100. As he stands back in disbelief, and you see Ted in the background. So Brian Swanson will step up to the board, needing 90 points. 82. Not able to do so now. And as Carter is a little excited there in the background for Brian Swanson's unfortunate miss. Ted Nikoloff coming up to the line now, needing 93 points to put his team ahead, 2 legs to 1. Taking a little time to himself, trying to compose the nerves a little bit. Hits the triple 19 with his first start, leaving himself 36. Needing a double 18 or just 2 single double 18s. 2 single double 18s. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. 2 single 18s here will also win it. Finds a single 18 with his first. Oh, and a single 1 with his third dart. Oh, he puts his hands on his head, knowing he just might have cost his team the leg. As Zach Melby will come up to the line, needing 79 points. No, wait, he's frozen, as his partner has 59. So Zach will just get down because their opponent's score combined is 57, and Zach's partner Brian has 59 points left. Zach gets down to a single 9 to 9. As Carter will come up again with the opportunity. Let's see if he takes the time to pump himself up again. Needing only a double 20 or 2 single 20s or a triple 10 and a single 10. So many options with open out. It's crazy. I don't even see him on the... There he is. As you know what would... You know what would help him? Is there a time clock on this board?
I'm thinking not. I don't know if there's one on the board. I don't think there is one on the board. I've never seen one on the board.
No. So there is no time clock on the reticle board, so he can take as much time as he needs, needing a double 20. And hits it with his first dart, turns around, and celebrates with his team as Suicide Watch goes up 2 legs to 1 over Knoxville Polacks. Kristen, let's play nice now. Let's play nice. Let's not bash in the chat. It's excitement. It's excitement here. This match is for the king seat. As Jeremy Troutwine will come up and hit a round of 101. Suicide Watch needing one more leg to advance to the king seat. Shooting for Suicide Watch was Mike Ellis there. Now up to the line for Knoxville Polacks is Doug Lieber. Hits a single bull with his first dart. And a double bull with his second. Oh, and a single 20 with his third for a round of 120. Single bull there for Randy Torres, who hits another with a second, and another for a hat trick for Randy Torres. Jeremy Troutwine up to the line now, sitting at 400 as he hit a 101 his last round. Single 9 with his first. Single bull with his second. Oh, and an 11 with his third dart for a round of 70 for Jeremy. Mike Ellis and Carter is displaying his dance moves in the background. As Mike Ellis hits a round of 108. Doug Lieber steps up to the board now, sitting at 381. Hitting a single 2 with his first dart. Regrouping. Oh, hitting a single 18 with his second. Bullseye with his third for a 70-point round. Randy Torres up to the line after being perfect his first time at the board. Four for 4 with the Bulls. 5 for 5. Oh, and missing into the 5 with his sixth start for a round of 105. Jeremy Trotwine at the board now for Knoxville Polacks. Finds the bullseye with his first. And a bullseye with his third for a round of 106. Doug Lieber at the line now. Hitting a bullseye with his first dart. Did not stick, but registered as a bull. Single 16 with his second. Bullseye with his third for a round of 116. Randy Torres up at the line now, still sitting at 246. Double bull with his first dart. Hits a single 8 with his second, but finding the bull with his third for a round of 108 for Randy Torres. Jeremy Trotwine at the line now, sitting at 224. Wow, unfortunate round there of 36 for Jeremy. Mike Ellis at the line now for Team Suicide Watch. Finds the bull with his first dart. Hitting the single 2 with his second. Whoa, man. Round of 64 there for Mike Ellis. Doug Lieber at the board now, sitting at 195. Bullseye with his first, 145 left. Single 5 with his second. And hits the bull with his third for a round of 105, leaving himself 90 for his next turn at the board. But Randy Torres has had the hot hand and has a shot at this out of 138. Misses into the single 12, takes the out opportunity out. Nope, not gonna hit a bullseye there. Round of 21 for Randy Torres as Jeremy Trotwine will step up to the line looking for an out for his next turn as he sits at 188. Bullseye with his first. Single 8 with his second. Oh man, he's in disbelief. He hit 71 points that time. Third dart looked good, but it bounced off his first one and landed outside the bull as Mike Ellis, sitting at 141, Hits the bullseye with his first dart to leave himself 91. Triple 17 with his second 40. Oh no! Missing high into the black tire. Had a chance to win it for his team to advance them onto the king seat. Doug Lieber steps up to the line now, needing 90 points to even this up at 2 legs apiece. It's an 18 with his first dart, 72 left. Bullseye with the second, 22 left, double 11 here for the win to even it up. Oh, and bust into the double 14. Here's an opportunity now for Mike Ellis to, oh no, Randy Torres is up, needing 117. See if he can bounce back after his bad round last time at the board. Missing into the 12, 105 left. Missing in another 12, 93 left. And all he can do is raise his hands and laugh. I think Ted is going to pass out behind him. Finding the bull with his third dart for a 74-point round, leaving himself 43. As Jeremy Troutwine steps up to the line with 117. Looking for the 16 to get himself down to 1 as he was frozen. As his opponent sat at 83 points combined and Jeremy's partner was at 90. Mike Ellis for the win here to advance to the king seat. Needs 2 20s. There's a single. One more single to advance. Dale's a single as Suicide Watch wins it. 3 legs to 1 to advance to the king seats. 3 legs to 1 over Knoxville Polacks. Welcome back. We are live here in Las Vegas, Nevada, inside Bally's Hotel and Casino, bringing you NDA Team Dart 2016. This live stream is brought to you by Red Eye Rhino Productions, and I am your host, Joel Ramos. Right now, at the board, we have a match for the King Seat in Level 3. We have Team Booze Hounds from Wisconsin, Illinois, from Wisconsin, and Team Abvets 47 from Ohio. We just had this discussion about how I can't talk. But yet I'm doing the commentary. This is awesome. The equal opportunity hireman. So, looks like we are about ready to get underway. If this is a practice throw, he's taking this practice throw really serious. Oh, as I was informed, the caution laser beam, it's a function in the radical board that can be turned on and off. It's a foot line. And for Team NDA, they do have it turned off, but it still comes up just for security reasons. As first up for I believe that was Amvets, that was Mark, as Sandra is first up for Booze Hounds. Hits a bullseye with her first dart. Single 12 with her second. And a bullseye with her third for a round of 112 for Sandra. Jermaine up now for Team Amvets. Round of 56 there for Jermaine. Up now we have Andy for Team Booze Hounds. Single 3 with his first dart. Double bull with his second. A 69-point round there for Andy. Mark up to the line now for Team Amvets. It's a 14 with his first dart, finds a bullseye with the second, and missing just low into the 17 with his third for a round of 81 for Mark. Sandra up to the line now. Had a nice low on her first round at the board. Unable to follow her low ton up with a low ton. Hits a round of 34 there for Sandra. Jermaine up to the line now for Team Amvets. Double bull with his first dart. Single 18 with his second. Hits a round of 84 there for Jermaine. Oh, has to hit the player change button. Icing the thrower. Scratches his head. Steps up to the line. Andy's sitting with 4:32 left. Nails a double bullseye with his first start. Hits the bullseye again with his second. Oh, and an 8 with his third for a round of 108. Mark up to the line. I wonder if Mark and Jermaine's headphones are in sync together. Which they both decide to wear headphones while throwing. A round of 62 there for Mark. Sandra up to the line now for Team Booze Hounds. Wonder if they like to drink. Hitting a bullseye with her second dart. And, oh, just outside the bullseye, round of 85 there for Sandra Knutson. Jermaine Sadler up at the line now for Team AmVets, sitting at 361. Nice round of 119 there for Jermaine. Andy up now for Team Booze Hounds, sitting at 324. Bullseye with his first start. Missing high into the 12 with his second. But finding the bull again with his third for a nice round of 112 for Andy Hawk. Mark Miller Sr. up at the line now. Round of 66 for Mark. Sandra up to the line now, sitting at 270. As my producer Kevin and Charles are, I was told not to go there. Big round there for Sandra, hitting the hat trick. Good show of sportsman there from Jermaine, acknowledging Sandra's hat trick. Fist bump. Jermaine sitting at 242. Double bull with his first start. Missing into the 2 with his second. Oh no. Round of 58 there for Jermaine. Let's see if Andy can follow up what his teammate Sandra did. A hat trick. Oh, hits a single 3 with his first start. Bullseye with his second, sitting at 159. And a bullseye with his third for a round of 103. Again, this is a level 3 match for the King seat. As Mark Miller Sr. takes the line, hitting a single 9. Wow, round of 19 there for Mark. Sandra needing 120 to take this leg. Decides to go for the 21st, but hitting the 15. Now she just needs to get down. Hitting the single 20 with her second dart. And bullseye with her third, leaving herself 45. Jermaine up to the line now, sitting on 184. Bullseye with his first dart. Another with his second. And a big hat trick there for Jermaine Sadler, leaving himself with 34 for his next turn at the board. But Andy Hawk is going to try and prevent Team AmVets for another turn, as he is sitting at 109. Bullseye there from Andy. Oh, missing the single 9 and hitting the 14, leaving himself 45. Needing a triple 15 here to win leg 1 of this race to 3 format. Hits a single 15, leave himself 30. Mark here needs a hat trick desperately, as he has frozen his partner Jermaine. Hits a round of 83, so Jermaine remains frozen. But Sandra coming up to the line now, only needing 45 points. Hits the single 2, left with 43. Hits the 13, double 15 here for the win. No, hits a single 15, leaving herself 15 for her next turn at the board. Now Jermaine walks up, but he is frozen, so he's going to try and get down as low as possible. It's a single 15 with 19 left. Hits a single 10 for 9 left. Single 8 to have 1 left. Andy Hawk at the line now, only needing 30 points. Let's see which route he tries to take here. Single 15 would be the best route for me. Single 15 as it is. Open out. Nails the first single 15. One more for the win. And hits it. Andy Hawk has won the first leg for his team Booze Hounds as they go up 1 leg to 0 in this race to 3 format. So shooting in the next leg, it will be for Team AmVets. It'll be Adrian, Alston, and John Lacey versus Mike Kent and Cody Moy. See Sandra there writing down the averages as they have to write down the averages for each player after every leg for NDA's records. All right, for AmVets, we have Adrian up at the board now, leading us off in leg 2, hitting a round of 30. Mike at the board now for Team Booze Hounds. Unable to find a bullseye, a round of 45 there for Mike. John stepping up to the line now for Team AmVets. When I get old, I want to be like that. Wearing the fedora, nice glasses, just laid back, chill.
You just basically called him old.
He's an older gentleman.
Older gentleman is different than calling someone old.
Oh, my bad. He's older than me.
There you go.
Boom. Round of 21 there for John.
So how would you state that phrase? When I'm older than me.
Older than me?
When I'm older than me, I want to wear a hat like that.
When I am in his prime age, I want to look like that. Up at the line now, we have Cody Moy hitting a bullseye with his first dart. Oh, bullseye with his second. And hits the hat trick. Emotions run high as Cody's excited after hitting his first hat trick there. And I gotta say, with these lower levels, I mean, we're only seeing 1 or 2 matches of these lower levels, but there's a lot of excitement and emotions run high after winning a leg or even a match at that. And there was a little incident earlier with Team AmVets where it ran so high where it was, I mean, they were celebrating like crazy. And it was fun to watch because the excitement in these lower levels of getting here, being able to be on the stream, it's a big deal for these guys. It's a chance for their loved ones at home to watch them as they're here in Las Vegas.
It's actually refreshing to see.
John up at the line now for Team AmVets. John finding the bullseye with his first start. Single 19 with a second. And a nice low ton there for John. John Lacey, as Team AmVets is from Ohio. And Team Booze Hounds from Wisconsin. Cody up to the line now after hitting a hat trick his first time up to the board. 4 for 4 now at the Bulls. 5 for 5. Oh, 6 for 6 as he stares down that bullseye. Hat trick again for Cody Moy. Round of 33 there for Adrian. Mike Kent up the line now for Team Booze Hound, sitting at 385. You're right, Kevin. They are looking sharp with their nice Red Eye Rhino jerseys. It's the new brushed purple one, I believe. Round of 70 there for Mike Kent. So nice, I think we're almost sold out of it. I mean, specific sizes at least. Nice 71-point round there for John. I get scared looking at the video feed. First start into the 12 for Cody. Second into the 17. And as he was perfect, 6 for 6 at the bullseyes. Only a round of 32 there for Cody. Adrian up at the board now, hitting a bullseye with his first. Round of 83 there for Adrian. And as there is something being said about back-to-back hat tricks shouldn't happen in level 3, I beg to differ with that. There's not really a huge gap from level 3 to level 1. Anybody can have a great round. I think the thing is, as you saw, what makes them level 3 is you saw Cody hit 2 back-to-back hat tricks, but then followed up with a 33-point round. As level 3 is, it's just the consistency that makes you different, and not a level 2, level 1, or master player. John Lacey at the board now for Team AmVets. Finds a bullseye with his second dart. Missing with his third for a round of 72 for John. But with the hot hand, Cody Moy up to the board now, up to the line, sitting at 169, throwing a phantom dart. Hits the bullseye with his first, 119 left. Hitting a single 5 with his second. And a single 16 with his third for a round of 71. Which drops his average and makes him a level 3. 282 left for Adrian. Round of 70 there for Adrian Alston. Up to the line now, we have Mike Kent from Team Booze Hounds, as Team Booze Hounds does lead this match 1-0 in this race to 3 best of 5 format. Again, this is Red Eye Rhino Productions bringing you this live stream, and I am your commentator, Joel Ramos. Oh, 2 bullseyes in a row for Mike, and finds a third. There's a hat trick there for Mike Kent. Big round as he leaves himself 93 for his next turn. John up to the line now. It's at 2 single 20s. Oh, and into the triple 5 for a round of 55. Cody, I can't do that. Cody needing 48 points now for the win. Need double 16 here to put them up 2 legs to 0. Oh, it just misses and hits the black tire. It's like, I'm sorry, I was just putting headphones to listen to myself, but there was a delay. It's like trying to talk, it's like trying to pat your head and rub your belly at the same time. I just can't do it. I can do it, but whatever. I get shown up here a lot. Adrian there with a round of 36. Now, Mike Kent up at the line now, needing 93 points to get his team up 2 legs to 0. Single 14, leave himself 79. Hits the triple 19, leave himself 22. Double 11 here for the win. Oh, and misses again into the black tire. There's no danger though, as Mike sits at 22. His partner Cody sits at 32. Their opponents are at 163 and 176. John up at the line now, sitting at 163. Hits a 3 to make it 160. Ooh, going up for that triple 20, but hitting the single. And I believe he hit the 18 there for a round of 41. So unless a miracle happens, I think Booze Hounds has this leg in the bag, as Cody here only needs 2 16s, 32 points. Obstacle for the double, missing inside, hitting the single 16. Oh, and drills the triple 16 and busts. Adrian up to the line now, sitting at 176. Hitting the bullseye with his first, 19 with his second. Oh, and falling into the 8, I believe, for a round of 77, leaving himself 99 for his next turn. Mike here only needs 22 points to win this leg and put Booze Hounds up 2 legs to 0. Ooh. It's the single 8, leave himself 14. And hits the single 14, putting Booze Hounds up 2 legs to 0 in this race to 3 best of 5 format. So while they write down the averages, next up for Booze Hounds, we will have Andy Hawk and Mike Kent versus Jermaine Sadler and Adrian Alston. And first up to the line, we have AmVets. Jermaine will be shooting first. Hitting the single 2 with his first start. Bullseye with his second. And drilling the bull with his third for a round of 102 for Jermaine Sadler. AmVets is from Ohio and Booze Hounds from Wisconsin. Andy Hawk at the line now for Booze Hounds. Throwing his phantom dart. Missing high into the single 1, leaving himself 500. Hits the single 16. And fighting the bull with his third dart for a round of 67. Adrian there with a nice round of 84. Mike Kent at the line now for Booze Hounds. Nailing the double bull with his first dart. Hitting the single 11 with his second. And a 10 with his third for a round of 71. Jermaine up to the line now for Team AmVets. First dart into the 6. Nice round there of 72 for Jermaine. Andy up to the line now for Team Booze Hounds. Hits a bullseye with his first dart. Single 17 with his second. And a bullseye with his third for a round of 107. I'm sorry, that was a single 7. What was I looking at? Adrian hits a 1 with his first, a 20 with his second, and a 4 with his third for a round of 25. Mike Kent up to the line now for Team Booze Hounds as he sits at 430. Single bull with his first dart. Single bull with his second. And a 12 with his third for a nice low ton round of 112 for Mike Kent. First dart 11 for Jermaine. Finds a bullseye with the second. And his third for a nice low ton round of 111 for Jermaine. Andy Hawk at the line for Booze Hounds. Sitting at 327. First dart into the bull. Second dart into the bull. And third dart into the 17 for a 117 round. Adrian up in the line now for Team AmVets. Has been struggling here, as a live stream will give anybody nerves. Round of 30 there for Adrian. Mike Kent at the line, sitting at 318. Hits a bullseye with his first dart. Single 12 with his second. Oh, and a single 7 with his third for a round of 69. Jermaine at the line now, sitting at 216. Jermaine finds the bull with his second dart. And again with his third for a nice round of 112 for Jermaine. Andy Hawk at the line now, sitting at 210. Throws his phantom dart. Hits an 18 with his first. Double bull with his second. And a double bull with his third. For a round of 118 for Andy Hawk, leaving himself 92 for his next turn at the board. And an opportunity to win it for his team and advancing them to the king seat of this level 3 01 team event. Round of 81 there for Adrian. Might be a little too late now though, as Mike Kent steps up to the board, sitting at 249. First dart into the single 14. Oh, and just missing the bullseye. Finds a bullseye with his third dart. Round of 73 for Mike Kent. Jermaine sitting at 104. But he is frozen, so he's just going to get this down as low as he can. He just realized it, I think. Trying to decide what to go for now. Hits a single 2, round of 56 to leave himself 48. Now up to the line, we have Andy Hock with an opportunity to win this 14 Booze Hounds and advance his team into the king seat of this level 3 finals 501. Hits a single 3, 89 left. Oh, hits a single 19, 70 left. Gonna set himself up. Looked at the bullseye, but couldn't hit it. Round of 26 there for Andy Hock. And this is the final day, day 3 of Team 501, as both these teams went through 2 grueling days of pool play to advance to this day 3 of bracket play. Mike Kent up at the line now, 176. Looks at the bullseye, misses, hits the single 14, finds a bullseye with his second, looking at it again, and hits it again for a round of 114 to leave himself at 62. Jermaine will come up to the board now, but he is still frozen. He's going to look to get himself down. He's looking at the double 20, misses high, hits the black tire, hits the double 20 there, leaving himself 8. And bust as he hit the 777, which does not really matter at this point in time because I believe Andy Hock is going to come up to the line needing 66 points. Oh, has to hit the player change button first. Needing 66 points, not only to win this leg, but to advance his team into the king seat of level 3. Hits the 16, leaving himself 18. Again, open out. He just needs a single 18 here to advance to the king seat. It's going to take a quick second. It's amazing how small that big pie gets under this pressure. Not only the live stream, but to advance to the king seat. Drills a fat pie 18. Wins it for his team Booze Hounds as Booze Hounds wins over Amvets 3 legs to 0. Welcome back. We are live in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, inside Bally's Hotel and Casino, bringing to you NDA 2016 Team Dart. This is a Red Eye Rhino Productions, and I am your commentator, Joel Ramos. As you see here, this is a level 3 match in the loser's bracket. You are not seeing a repeat. This is Team City A versus Knoxville Polacks again. So this is a grudge match. You see Donnie Cummins here hitting a hat trick. Brian Swanson at the board for Team City or Knoxville Polacks. This is for third place. Winner of this will advance to the finals. Steve Nance up at the board now for City A team. Only hitting a round of 18 there. Doug Lieber up at the board now for Knoxville Polacks. Bullseye with his first dart. Bullseye with his second. And a bullseye with his third. Hat trick for Doug Lieber. Donnie Cummins coming up to the line now for City A team. Hit a hat trick his first round. And a 107 his second. Brian up to the line now for Knoxville Polacks. Hits a bullseye with his first dart. Bullseye with his second. And a bullseye with his third. Brian hat trick. Steve Finley up to the board now. Hitting a single 18 with his first. Finds the bullseye with his second. Round of 82 for Steve Finley. Sorry, Steve Nance. Doug Lieber at the line now, sitting at 245. Only able to hit 79 points that time. Donnie Cummins at the line now for City A team. Sitting at 244. Hits a single 18 with his first dart. Bullseye with his second. Bullseye with his third for a round of 118 for Donnie Cummins. Brian Swanson coming up to the board now for Knoxville Polacks, sitting at 249. Hits a single 9 with his first dart. Finds the bullseye with his second. Oh, and misses with his third for a round of 79. Steven Nance at the board now, still at 334. Needs a big round here so that way he doesn't freeze his partner. Oh, round of 113 there for Steve Nance. Doug Lieber at the line. Sitting at 166. No out possibilities here, so he's going to look to get a score down to possibly... Oh, bullseye with his first dart. Hits a single 13 with his second. And finds the bull with his third for a round of 113 for Doug. Donnie Cummins up to the line now. Sitting at 126. First dart hits the 5. Second dart hits a 3, leaving himself 118. One dart left in hand. Oh, round of 15 for Donnie Cummins. Brian Swanson coming up to the board now for Team Knoxville Polacks, needing 170. Will he make the attempt at this or just get low enough to freeze his opponent? Goes for the bullseye, hits a single 12, hits the bullseye with his second, and finds the bullseye with his third. Round of 112 for Brian Swanson. Steve Nance at the board now, still at 221. Needs another big round here. Hit a 111 his last time up at the board. Nice low time round there, 101. But not enough as his partner is still frozen. Doug at the line now for Knoxville Polacks, needing 53. This will win the first leg for Knoxville Polacks, putting them up 1-0 if he can hit this. Oh no, he hits the triple 19. And he is in disbelief as he pulls his dart out of the board and just got away from him. Donnie Cummins at the line now, but he is frozen. Gets all the way down to 1. So let's see if Brian Swanson could do what his partner Doug could not and take out 58 and secure this win in the first leg for Knoxville Polacks. This is still a race to 3, best of 5 format. Open in, open out, full 50-50 bowl. Single 8 bullseye would be the safe route. No, he missed a single 8, hit the 11, so now he has to use wasted dart for a setup as he's at 47. Hits a single 6, leaving himself 41. There is no out there. And with Steve Nance coming up to the board next, he could possibly take out a 120 to win it. And Brian misses the board completely into the fat tire. Steve could win this, steal this leg away from Knoxville Polacks. Hits a bullseye with his first, gonna go up to the single 20. Hits a single 20, need a bullseye here for the win. And hits the bullseye as Steven Nance steals that leg from Knoxville Polacks, putting his team, City A team, up 1-0 in this race to 3 best of 5 format. Big pressure darts there. Big time darts there by Steve Nance. As I write down all the stats on the sheet provided by NDA. Have to write down the stats of each player after every leg. See Zach Melby there at the board setting it up. For the next leg, we will have, for Knoxville Polacks, we'll have Zach Melby and Jeremy Troutwine versus Dustin Martin and Stephen Finley. As Zach approaches the board for his first leg. First turn at the board. Hits a single 17 with his first dart. Unable to find the bull for a round of 39. As I think those huge darts by Steve Nance might have knocked Knoxville Polacks down as just letting a leg like that get away from you. It was extremely upsetting as Dustin Martin there hits a 102 round. Jeremy Troutwine will come up to the board. Hits a single 19 with his first. Oh, finds the bullseye with his third for a round of 78. Jeremy is not happy with that round. See a little bit of expression there from Jeremy as he pulls his darts out. Steve Finley up at the board for City 18. Steve Finley finds a bullseye with his third dart for a round of 83. Zach Melby now at the line, sitting at 462. Finds the bullseye with his second dart. Oh, and just missing low with his third with a round of 59 for Zach Melby. Dustin Martin at the line now for City 18. Hits a single 20 with his first dart. Going up to the triple 20, hits a triple 15. Decides to stay up there, hits a single for a round of 55. Now this could be the break that Jeremy Troutwine was looking for, as Dustin was only able to hit a round of 55. Jeremy sitting at 423. First dart into the single 5, finds the bull with his second, and the bull with his third for a nice 105 round for Jeremy. Steve Finley at the board, sitting at 418. Missing high into the 20. Going up. I think he was looking for the triple 20, but almost hit the double. But finds the bullseye with his third dart for a round of 90. Zach Melby at the board now, sitting at 403. Hitting the bullseye with his second dart. And again with his third, a round of 111 for Zach Melby of Knoxville Polacks. Dustin Martin hitting the bullseye with his first dart, and his second, and his third for a big hat trick there from Dustin Martin. Jeremy up to the line, sitting at 318. Big double bull there. Oh, just missing to the left. Nice round of 114 from Jeremy Troutwine. Leaving himself at 204 as Steve Finley comes up to the board, sitting at 328. Nice double bull there from Steve. Missing left into the single 9. And left again with a round of 64 for Steve Finley. Now Zach Melby at the line for Team Knoxville Polacks, sitting at 292. Missing low left into the single 16. Wow, missing really low into the single 2. But finds the bullseye with his third dart for a round of 68. Dustin Martin came up big with a hat trick in his last round. Oh, and almost does so again with a round of 103 there from Dustin Martin. Jeremy Troutwine takes the line, sitting at 204. Oh, unfortunate round for Jeremy. Round of 60. Single bull for Steve Finley in his first dart. Hits a single 6 and a single 11 for a round of 67. As Dustin is rubbing his head in the background. Zach coming up, sitting at 224. Missing right into the single 6. Hitting a single bull with his second. And a double bull with his third for a round of 106 for Zach Melby. You'll see a crowd starting to gather up by the boards as they are starting to get down into the championship rounds of these 501 brackets. Triple 17 for Dustin. Oh, and bust, hitting the triple 20. Oh, that could hurt. As Jeremy Troutwine will take the line, sitting at 144. Missing into the single 1 with his first start, moving to the right, getting a better angle, hitting a double bull with his second, and a single 19 with his third. Round of 70 for Jeremy Troutwine. As Steve Finley here sitting at 197, needs a round here so he doesn't freeze his partner, fighting the bull with his first start. Single 12 with his second. Oh, round of 67. Now this is where danger likes to appear, as Zach approaches the line, and he could either take this out or play smart and go for the freeze. Round of 39 there for Zach Melby, and unfortunately does not get the freeze, as Dustin Martin will come up to the line with another opportunity to take out 91. He busted hitting the triple 20 last time. Decides, well, went 3 with his first start. Bull with the second, needed a double 19. And hits it, and hits the big double 19, as Dustin Martin just pulled his team 2 legs to 0. Up and 1 leg closer to the championships. As this stream is brought to you live by Red Eye Rhino Productions, I am your host, Joel Ramos. All right, so Brian Swanson will take the line here for Knoxville Pollock, starting off this third leg. Finds the bullseye with his first dart, hits the single 19, and bullseye with his third for a round of 119. This is level 1. Winner goes to the championship, and loser gets third place, with City 18 up 2 legs to 0 over Knoxville Pollocks. Zach Melby at the line for Knoxville, hitting a bullseye with his first dart. Ooh, single 18 with his second, looking for the bull with his third, unable to do so. Round of 78 for Zach. Wow, Dustin Martin decides to go triple 20 after his first start. Round of 85 for Dustin, you really don't see that much, but he did have the bullseye blocked a little with missing right above the bull. Big round there for Brian Swanson with a round of 102. Danny Cummins with a round of 111. Zach Melby at the line, fighting the bullseye with his first start. Doing so again with his second. Oh, and not even close with his third, as it looks like he just gripped it too long. Round of 108 for Zach Melby. Dustin Martin coming up to the line, sitting at 416. Single 14 with his first start. Finds the bull with his second. Unable to find it again with his third. Round of 84 for Dustin Martin. Brian Swanson will come up to the line now, sitting at 280, as he had 2 low tons his last 2 times at the board. Big round there for Brian Swanson, hitting a 120. leaving himself 160. Donnie Cummins. Nice round there of 114 for Donnie Cummins. Zach Melby at the line for Knoxville. Needs 2 bullseyes here with his last 2 darts, unable to hit it with his second. Finds it with his third for a round of 64. Dustin Martin coming up to the line for Team City A team, sitting at 332. Finds a bullseye with his first dart. Again with his second. Oh, and just missing wide right. Hitting a 118 round for Dustin Martin. Brian Swanson here with an opportunity to take this leg, sitting at 160. Misses high. Hits a single 20 with his first dart, sitting at 140 now. Debating on whether to move over and hit the bull or go up top and hit a triple 20. I think he's going to stay at the bull. Oh, no. And that registered as an out. Even though the dart is stuck, it registered as an out dart. As I don't think these gentlemen are familiar with their arachnid board. Team City A is telling them to go ahead, back it up, and push it in. Even though it appears that Steve knows how to do it, everybody's yelling at him, no! Both teams are in agreement. City A team is in agreement to allow them to do it. There's no conflict here. It's just they are going to allow the official to do this to make sure they do it properly. Brian just wants to make sure there's no conflict. If he pushes this dart in, now let's see if Brian can regroup from this, because that could get in your head. Throwing his phantom dart. And hit a 12 with his third for a round of 52, sitting at 108. Donnie Cummins will come up to the line, sitting at 159. Finds the bullseye with his first dart. Single 18 with his second, and a bull with his third for a round of 118 for Donnie Cummins. Now Zach Melby needs a big round here, as he is in danger of freezing his partner. Single 6 with his first dart. Finds the bull with his second, needs another. Finds it with his third. Nice round of 106 for Zach Melby. Dustin Martin here sitting at 214. Missing low into the single 17. High into the single 4. And finds a bullseye with his third dart for a round of 71. Brian Swanson will come up to the board with another opportunity to win this leg and save Team Knoxville Polacks from elimination, needing 108. Single bull with his first. Gonna go single 8 with his second. Hits a single 8, needs a bull here. Oh, and missing just low with a round of 77 for Brian Swanson. Donnie Cummins needing 41 points to seal the deal here for City A team and to advance them into the finals of Level 1. 01, Team 01. Hits single 9, double 16 here for the win, and he hits it! Donnie Cummins comes up big and takes out a double 16 for the win as City 8 team beats Knoxville Polacks 3-0. Welcome back. We are live here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, inside Bally's Hotel and Casino. This is 2016 NDA Team Dart. Here we go. We are in the finals of Level 1 with Suicide Watch, who is in the king seat, facing City A Team. This is a rematch, as Suicide Squad was the one to defeat City A Team and knock them into the losers bracket. We will have that match coming up to you here shortly. All right, we are getting ready. Getting ready here as the teams are warming up. You see Suicide Squad there? They look like all business here. See Steven Nance up at the board now, taking his warm-ups. Let's see if City A Team decides to stick with the same rotation they've had in the past or decide to change it up. All right, and we are about ready to get underway as we have a rematch here in the finals of Level 1 Team 501. We have Suicide Watch versus City A Team. Suicide Watch did beat City A Team, knocking them into the loser side. So City A Team does need a double dip Suicide Watch as Steven Nance starts out for City A Team. Hits a hat trick with his first three. Randy Torres up to the line now, first for Suicide Watch. Missing with his first dart. And his second. Only a round of 24 for Randy Torres. Donnie Cummins at the line now for City A Team. Hits a double bull with his first. And a bull with his second for a round of 114 for Donnie Cummins. And we have Dave Carter at the line now for Suicide Watch, or will be at the line. Slow walk up to the line. Juggles his darts for a second. Finds the bullseye with his first dart. Round of 82 there for Dave Carter. Steven Nance at the line now, perfect with his first three darts. And the fourth. Oh, missing into the one. Round of 62 for Steven Nance. Randy Torres still unable to find a bullseye. So he is struggling at the moment. Still unable to find a bullseye. Round of 22 for Randy Torres. Donnie Cummins taking the line now. Hit a low ton with his first round. Finding the bull with his first and his second. Nice hat trick there for Donnie Cummins. Coming up big here in this final. Dave Carter stepping up to the line. Finding a double bull with his first dart. Bull with his second. And a single 20 with his third. Round of 120 for Dave Carter. Steven Nance finds a bull with his first dart. And his second, looking for the third. And hits the hat trick for Steve Nance. Through 3 rounds, Steve Nance has hit 2 hat tricks. Left himself with 139 for his next turn, as Randy Torres still sits at 455. Finds the bullseye with his first dart. And his third, round of 110 for Randy Torres. Donnie Cummins stepping up to the line, sitting at 237. Big hat trick there for Donnie Cummins, leaving himself 87 for his next turn at the board. Dave Carter up to the line now. Nice low ton there from Dave Carter, hitting a 108. Leaving him at 191. But Steven Nance has a chance to take this first leg, sitting at 139. Hits a single, going up to the triple 20. Nice round of 89 there for Steven Nance, leaving himself with 50. As Randy Torres walks up the line still at 345. Randy finds the bull with his first dart. And his second. Ooh, missing low into the 17 with his third for a round of 117. But Donnie Cummins comes up to the line, needing 87 points to take this first leg of this final. Hits the single 7, needing 80 now. Hits the bullseye, needing double 15, and takes it. Donnie Cummins takes that out and steals wins the first leg, putting City 18 up 1-0 over Suicide Watch. So up next we have Ted Nikoloff and Mike Ellis for Suicide Watch versus Dustin Martin and Steve Finley for City A Team. See Steve Finley right there writing down the averages. Again, this is 2016 NDA Team Dart, being brought to you live by Red Eye Rhino Productions, and I am your host, Joel Ramos. As Ted Nikoloff takes the line to start off leg 2, hits a bullseye with his first dart, and his second. Ooh, hits a 13 with his third for a low ton round of 113. Dustin Martin will start off leg 2 for City A Team. Hits a nice round of 119 for Dustin Martin. Mike Ellis to take the line for Suicide Watch. Only a round of 60 there for Mike. Steve Finley coming up to the board, trying to take advantage of Mike's poor round of 60. Finds the bullseye with his second dart. Unable to do so with his third dart, matching Mike's round with a round of 61 for himself. Ted finding the bullseye with his third dart for a round of 82. Nice low ton round there for Dustin Martin, round of 116. Just a reminder, Suicide Watch is on the king seat, as City A Team will have to double dip Suicide Watch. This is a grudge match, as Suicide Watch was a team to knock City A Team down into the loser side. Nice low ton round there for Mike Ellis. Only a round of 43 for Steve Finley. Only a round of 29 for Ted. Dustin Martin nailing the double bull with his first dart. Finding it again with his third with a round of 114, leaving himself 152 for his next trip up at the board. Mike Ellis with a round of 110. Steve Finley really needs to pick it up here. Finding the bullseye with his third dart, but only a round of 65. Ted Nikolov stepping up to the line, still sitting at 277. Unable to find a bullseye with his first two. Starting to get frustrated. Steps away from the line. Takes a deep breath. Steps back, aiming for that bull. And nails it. Only a 65-point round, though. Dustin Martin stepping up to the line. Sitting at 152. His partner has not frozen him, so he can take this out. Hits the bullseye. Ooh, nails a triple one. Leave himself 99. Hits a 20 to leave himself 79. Round of 68 there for Mike Ellis. Steve Finley really needs to pick it up here because he is in serious danger of freezing his partner, who is at 789 right now. Only a round of 24 there, leaving himself at 308. All Ted needs is at least 61 points to freeze. Oh, 62 points to freeze. But hits two bullseyes, looking for a third. Finds a third bullseye. Hat trick for Ted Nikolov. And doing so ensures the freeze, which Dustin Martin cannot take his 79 out. Looking for the bullseye here. Maybe an 8. Oh, hits the 9 to leave himself 1. Mike Ellis with a chance here. Hits the bull with his first dart. Looking now. Ooh, unfortunate miss there. I don't know what that bounced out. Hits a bull with the second dart with a 108 round for Mike Ellis. Steve Finley still sitting at 308. Hits a bull with his first. And his second. Ooh, going for the triple 20 with his third dart, but missing into the single for a round of 120. Dustin Martin is still frozen, so no pressure here on Ted, but only needed 62 points to steal this leg away from City 18. Whoa, that must have got away from him. Single 12. Bullseye for the win. And drills it. We are all tied up here at one leg apiece in this final. Big shout out to Dave Bloom, sitting at home watching as we are bringing Red Eye Rhino Productions is bringing this stream live to you from Las Vegas, Nevada. They set up the board, and we are underway for this third leg. Of Team 501 Finals. Donnie Cummins going to start it out for City A team, hitting at 109. And Dave Carter will start it out for Suicide Watch, I think. Oh, he's back. Taking a little extra time here to try and get himself into the zone. Not the auto zone. Single bull with his first. 18 with his second. And 14 with his third for a round of 82. You know, sometimes if you just take too much time, it actually takes you out of a rhythm. It takes you... I know you try to pump yourself up and get yourself there, but you're sometimes hurting yourself more than helping yourself. Dustin Martin there with a round of 112. Up for Suicide Watch, who just won the second leg. Leg 2 for Suicide Watch, even it up at 1 leg apiece. Nice 119 round for Ted.
Yeah, Kenny Windsor's in a Speedo at the pool.
Oh my God! You yelled into my ear. How do I? You yelled Kenny Windsor's in a Speedo at the pool in my ear. What am I gonna do? 106 round there for Donnie Cummins as we get back to darts.
Yeah, Speedos.
Dave Carter up at the line now. Finding the bull with his first dart. And his second. And fighting it with this third with a hat trick for Dave Carter. Dustin Martin at the line now, sitting at 389. Finds the bullseye with his second dart. Again with his third for a round of 108. Ted at the line, sitting at 382, hits a bullseye with his first dart. And his second. Finding it with his third as well. Hat trick for Ted Nikoloff. Donnie Cummins at the line, sitting at 286. Nice round of 105. Dave Carter taking his time, getting his mind right before he steps to the line. Takes a deep breath, stares the board down. Hits single 11 with his first dart. Double bull with his second. And 11 again with his third for a round of 72. Dustin Martin. Bullseye, bullseye, and bullseye. Dustin Martin with a hat trick. Leaving himself with 131 for his next turn at the board. Ted at the line trying to meet Dustin's hat trick. Hits the first one. Hits the second. And hits the third for a hat trick for Ted Nickoloff. Leaving himself with 82 when he revisits the board. Donnie Cummins at the line now, sitting at 181. Hits the bullseye with his first, and his second, and his third. We are trading hat tricks here. Donnie Cummins with a big hat trick for himself. Leaving himself with 31. Dave Carter taking the line here, sitting at 197. If he doesn't, he needs a decent round here because he could freeze his partner, Ted. But Carter hits 2 bullseyes, hits a low ton of 116, leaving himself 81. Which, this is the time where you want to stand back and actually think before you come up to the board, because you could actually freeze your opponent right here if you just get down low enough instead of going for the out. Yeah. Oh no. And he hits the triple 20 for the freeze. That is a huge shot there by Dustin Martin, as he freezes Ted Nickoloff. All Ted can do here is just get down. Might have taken the wind out of the sails of Team Suicide Watch, as Ted misses high with both darts. Missing all 3 darts with a round of 21 there for Ted Nickoloff. Donnie Cummins coming up to the line, who's had the hot hand, just needs 31 points. Single 15, single 16 would be the best route, I would think. But I've been surprised every time oh no. And he busts. Hits the triple 15. Dave Carter has the opportunity to win this for Suicide Watch right here. I wonder if he's listening to Britney Spears in the headphones. Prince. Ooh. So we lost great music icon Prince this past week. Oh, unable to take the out in a single 17 and a single 5, leaving himself 59 now. And missing the bull again for a round of 40, leaving himself 41. Dustin Martin coming up to the board now, looking to take this out. All he needs is 48 points. Is he going to go triple 16 for the win? Needs 32 more points. Just one more 16. And hits a single 8. A round of 40, leaving himself 8. Yeah. Even though he hit the single 8, he did freeze Ted. So all Ted can do here is get down. Ted thought he hit the triple, but it's one hole up. Hits a double 20 there. It's a brave move, but he's frozen. Nothing he can do about it. Donnie going to come up to the line, needing 31. Oh, hit the button, Donnie. Donnie hit the button. Donnie has, yep, there. Oh, we got an arm that just came in and hit the button. Oh yeah. I didn't know that. Radical's new board has an arm that automatically comes out and pushes the player change button if you don't push it. Why is Donnie going for a double? There, that's all you had to do. That's a brave, that is a bold move right there. I mean, it's borderline not smart. I won't say stupid, but not smart because you just need a single. But he does it. He ensures the win of leg 3 and putting his team up 2 legs to 1 in this race to 3 best of 5 format. So as they write down the stats of leg 3, we will have Randy Torres and Mike Ellis versus Steve Nance and Steve Finley in leg 4. Mike Ellis will get the start for Suicide Watch. Round of 85 there for Mike Ellis. Steve Finley at the line for City A team now. Hits a bullseye with his first start. Round of 78 for Steve Finley. Randy Torres at the line now, hits a single 16 with his first start, hits a bull with his second, and a bull with his third for a round of 116. Round of 86 there for Steve Nance. Unfortunate round of 68 there for Mike Ellis. As this is a crucial leg here because if City A team wins this leg, they will win the first, how do I say this? They will win the first final. And they will go on to the next final because Suicide Watch is actually in the king seat. Suicide Watch here is fighting to stay alive as Randy Torres and Mike Ellis have been struggling, but so has Steve Finley for City A team. Nice hat trick there for Randy Torres. Steve Nance answers back with a hat trick of his own. Round of 115 there for Mike Ellis. As soon as I make the comment that they have been struggling, it seems like the gameplay has really picked up here. Steve Finley at the board, sitting at 320. Round of 55 there for Steve Finley. Bullseye there for Randy Torres. Another bullseye. Another hat trick for Randy Torres. He's really coming up big in this leg, leaving himself with 85, the first one to be sitting with and out. But Steve Nance answers back. Not as strong, a round of 105 for Steve Nance. Mike Ellis at the line, sitting at 233. Hits a single 6 with his first dart. Bullseye with his second. And bullseye with his third. Round of 106, leaving him 127 for his next round at the board. Steve really needs 2 more bulls here. He hit bull with his first, bull with his second. Oh, and a single 9 with his third. Round of 109 for Steve Finley. Torres stepping up to the line now, needing only 85 points. Reminder, this is open in, open out. Full 50-50 bull. Torres really needed these 85 points to even the score up at 2 legs apiece. Needing double 11 here. Oh, and just missing the double 11 as it hits the black and bounces out. Round of 63 for Randy Torres. Steven Nance is frozen, will not be able to take this out. It's just going to get low. Probably another bullseye here. Hits the hat trick. Little celebration there, but he was frozen, leaving himself 10 for his next turn at the board. Mike Ellis looking to win it here. Only needs 127. Unable to do so now as he hit a single 4 with 123 left. Ooh, only a 26-point round there for Mike Ellis. Steve Finley could come up huge here and actually freeze Randy Torres. Hits the bull, ensures the freeze. No, needs a few more points. And does so with a low ton there from Steve Finley. Huge shot there from Finley as he hits a 109. Ensuring the freeze as Randy Torres steps up, needing 22, but can't because he is frozen by his partner, Mike Ellis. Randy getting down to 1. Only thing he can do. Steve Nance coming up to the board, only needing 10 points to win this first match and to go on to another. And he busts. He busts, hitting the triple 10. Mike Ellis looking at the 101. Now he can take out this 101. Hits the bull with his first dart. Is he going to go 1? No. Oh, he hit it. He hit the triple 17 with the second dart. And everybody is excited. Even it up at 2 legs apiece. Suicide Watch steals that leg as Steven Nance had the chance to win it for his team, but busts, hitting a triple 10. This stream is brought to you live by Red Eye Rhino Productions, and I am your commentator, Joel Ramos. We are here live in Las Vegas, Nevada, inside Bally's Hotel and Casino for NDA Team Dart 2016. So with that win, that huge out by Mike Ellis, ties it up at 2 legs apiece, going into the 5th and final leg, and here's where we're at. Suicide Watch needs 1 more leg to win the championship of the Team 501 Level 1 event. City A team needs not only to win this next leg, but has to win another match as Suicide Squad is in the King's seat. Being the 5th and final leg, all 4 participants will play. They're doing the coin flip now as a cork will decide who starts this 5th leg. Looks like Randy Torres will take over the corking duties for Suicide Watch. Looks like he's just inside the bullseye. Steven Nance stepping up to court for City A team. He just needs anything inside the bullseye and not able to do so, as it looks like Suicide Watch will start this fifth and final leg. High fives and fist bumps all around as we are about to get underway. Leg 5. Randy Torres up to the line now for Suicide Watch, as they will, looks like they will keep the same rotation. Round of 103 there for Randy Torres. Dustin Martin starting for City A team. Round of 104 there for Dustin Martin. Ted Nikoloff now throwing for Suicide Watch. Ted hitting a 76-point round. Donnie Cummins up to the line here for City A team. Donnie able to hit a 107 low ton round. As Dave Carter looks to be getting ready to come up to the line. Wipes the sweat from his lip. Juggles his darts in hand. Steps up to the line. Hits a double bull with his first dart. Bull with his second. And bull with his third. A nice hat trick for Dave Carter. Steve Finley at the line now for City A team. 71-point round there for Finley. Oh, a great round there for Mike Ellis as he hits a hat trick. Steve Nance at the board now, sitting at 394. Double bull with his first dart. Bullseye with his second, looking for a third. Oh, and missing. 109 round for Steve Nance. Randy Torres stepping to the line, sitting at 248. Hitting a bull with his first dart. Missing just low with his second. And even higher with his third. A round of 72 for Randy Torres. Nice double bull trick for Dustin Martin. Nice double bull there from Ted. Finds the bull again. Oh, 116 round for Ted Nikoloff. Dustin Cummins to the line, sitting at 285. Hits a bull with his first dart. Double bull with his second. Oh, and 11 with his third for a round of 111 for Donnie Cummins. Dave Carter up to the line now for Suicide Squad. Oh. Stretching his legs out before he gets to the line. Making sure everything is right. Got to feel comfortable at the board. Dave sitting at 176. Going for the bull and misses with his first dart. Misses with his second dart. Takes a step back, frustrated with his first two. Trying to shake it off. Retakes the line. And misses with his third. A round of 23 for Dave Carter. Now Steve Finley will take the line, and Finley has been struggling here. Let's see if he can get down a little bit. Steve Finley with a round of 73, leaving his partner at 103. Mike Ellis sitting at 159, misses the bull, hits a single 16. Bull with this low ton of 116 there for Mike Ellis. Steve Nance will take the line, sitting at 174. Hits a 20 with his first dart. Hits a 10 with his second. And bullseye with his third for a round of 80. Randy Torres up to the line now, sitting at 153. Hits a bullseye with his first. Hits a 5 with his second. And another 5 with his third. 60-point round there, leaving him at 93. Dustin Martin coming up to the line, sitting at 103. See if he can do this too. He needs triple 18 here. Hits it, needs double tops for the win. Oh no, and misses low. Hits a single 20. Ted Nigloff can be big right here, needing 43 points to ensure a level 1 Team 501 championship for Suicide Watch. First start up, hits a single 11, he needs 32 points. It's open out so he can go double 16 or 2 fat pie 16s. I would go 2 fat pie 16s just to ensure the title. Takes a deep breath. So refocus here. Oh no, and misses into the 7, which leaves him 25 and no possible out. Even if he gets down to 1, he cannot freeze the opposing team. And he misses there. He busts there. He busted on his third dart, which takes him back to 43. And what could happen here is if Donnie Cummins can't take this out, he can still freeze Randy Torres, who's due up next. Single 1. Here's a time where you need to play smart. Go for the freeze. Hits the triple 19. Oh, and goes for the win. Instead of the freeze, now, wow, since he did that, he failed to freeze, I believe, Dave Carter? Dave Carter's coming up to the line. He failed to freeze Dave Carter. Now Dave Carter has the opportunity here to win it and win the championship for his team, Suicide Watch, needing 93 points. Hits the triple 17, takes a step back. Needing 42 points now. Hits the triple 11, need a single 9 here for the championship. Hits a single 9 as Suicide Watch is your winners and wins the finals of the Level 1 Team 501 event. As Suicide Watch wins it 3 legs to 2 over City A Team. And that match right there will conclude our morning stream, our afternoon stream. Tune in tonight for our evening session, which we have cricket doubles, I believe.